Alright, welcome back everyone. So tonight we continue with Azure Gleam. And I believe we left off where we had a few supports and we're gonna move on to the story. So let us do that. Might just be support singular, actually.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it.
Oh
I
boy.
suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
What a pleasant bee support. Hey, Knight. Okay, yeah, so I guess it was just singular one last support, because we got a billion stuff locked behind whatever story is not letting us do A supports. Oh right, we had that paralog. Can't remember if I actually leveled up Lane and stuff here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sorta did. I mean, we've been using Zenith on and off regardless, but Lane's a bit behind.
Had I said.
They say experience.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, Ray relates a tale describing a secret artifact, or said to have been locked away centuries ago. Hearing this, some loyal members of the church make ready to retrieve it. Felix, stop being depressed about your dead family in need.
If this story is to be believed, then perhaps a holy artifact yet remains hidden in that land.
I mean, that definitely seems like something Felix would say.
The same holy artifact the first Emperor of Adrestia used in his effort to unite Fodlan. If we could retrieve it, it would go a long way toward preventing an Imperial invasion.
Unfortunately, the area is currently a den of rather villainous scum. And as the Knights of Seros cannot spare any personnel, our options for procuring the artifact are unfortunately rather limited. I certainly cannot do it alone.
But you are not alone. I will be right beside you.
You will not, Flame. I shall not take you anywhere so dangerous.
That ship has long since sailed. I have already been a part of more battles than I can count.
Perhaps, but still.
I will be coming as well. I have no intention of foisting this task upon the two of you, while I remain behind in comfort and safety.
Whoa, Ray's gonna actually do something. What?
You surely jest.
I have already asked Cyril to prepare for my departure.
I see now. You had this all planned before you even mentioned it to me.
I did. Oh, and you need not worry. While it has been a time since I last set foot on a battlefield, I can surely hold my own against a lowly pack of brigands.
That is not my concern. I know your true strength better than any. My worry is that our destination lies deep within enemy territory. If something unforeseen were to occur, and the Church to lose its Archbishop, it would be our downfall.
You took her to Nemesis and this is too much. Sure setup. I mean, it has been a while, but yeah.
If we truly need this artifact, then I will go. Alone.
You speak of the Church's downfall as a hypothetical, yet it is already upon us. As such, it is my duty to set things to rights.
Is now a good time, Lady Rhea?
Of course, Cyril. Please, come in. Oh, you.
What are you doing here?
What a warm welcome.
I had a feeling you wouldn't like this. Cyril insisted I come, so here I am. You're headed for a den of thieves, right? This kind of stuff is my bread and butter. You should let me help.
It felt kind of weird being your sole bodyguard on such a dangerous mission, Lady Rhea. So I thought another sword might come in handy. I'm real sorry if I overstepped.
Hey, if you feel like you can't trust me on this one, I'm happy to go find a cozy bed and nap the rest of the day away. So, what do you say?
King Dmitri has spoken quite highly of you. I also hear you lead your own private force and are well respected within the kingdom's army. If you are prepared to assist us, I will take it.
I have heard much the same, and yet...
Then it is decided. Oh, and you will be handsomely compensated for your time, of course.
There goes Rhea just being like, well, I could listen to Setup's objections, but you know what, we're just gonna do this. Hey, my hero. Refuse their payment or take their money. I mean, we're a merc. We're taking the money.
All right, but don't feel like you've got to shower me with rare jewels or anything. I know times are tough for the Church right now. Besides, it sounds like a pretty simple job to me.
In that case, you have our thanks.
Afraid I can't be away for long, though, or my actual employers are gonna get annoyed.
Our destination is a nearby mountain hamlet. It was once a holy site for the church, and apparently has some connection to Saint Indek. Sadly, its history has long since been forgotten. But this is our chance to liberate it from its new and villainous residents.
Excellent, Lady Rhea. Let us be off with all speed.
Easy, Flame. I will go on ahead and scout the enemy. You can come later with the others. Ah, and I would like you to come with me.
Glad to.
Cyril, I trust you to keep Flame and the Archbishop safe. Is that understood?
Yeah, of course.
Seteth certainly seems worried about you, Flame.
Oh, this is how he always is.
If money comes first for the Merclight, but of course. Wait. Seteth? Where'd you go? But I guess we have Rhea and Cyril with their completely unforged weapons. That's cool, I guess. I guess since we didn't get Flame to Bishop, this actually means that her weapon's really weak, so we'll probably have to just like do everything with Simone. And Seteth was supposed to be here. I don't know what he's gonna be doing, but oh well, I guess we'll get it figured out. Rescue Seteth. Oh. Well then. Although we were supposed to be with him. What? Seteth, what are you doing, man? Yeah, Flame's voice is a little different. I don't know if they changed voice actress, but it's entirely possible that there was like enough time in between that maybe she didn't do the voice quite the same. 'Cause I've definitely heard of that happening with voice actors before. No one became a merc because they saw it as a prestigious job built on honor, except for Leone. That's so true that it hurts.
My brother has been
Captured?
I will give it my all.
Wow, Seteth, you really screwed this one up.
Sorry for not stopping it, but I promise we'll save him, alright?
The bandits are blocking all of the paths. But which one even leads to my brother?
I vote we take them all out. We'll find the one that leads to Seteth eventually.
What? That's weird. I was facing the bandit, but even though I wasn't holding the stick at all, it cast Blizzard and way off to the right.
Appreciate the help, but I was actually surprised you came with us. Why did you anyway?
Honestly, I don't know you churchy types very well, and this seemed like a good chance to fix that.
Out of the way!
Wait for the Stronghold Captain to come out for me. I know the strongholds don't seem to do a whole lot for healing in this game,
How
but
sad that
every
this
little
land
bit
should be
helps.
forsaken.
Alright, you asked for it.
We are better
Hey
together.
cat, yeah, churchy types. You're watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and you're utterly obsessed. I'm glad it speaks to you. I'm not particularly familiar with any of the Full Metal Alchemists myself. I just know that there's a lot of them. Really now?
Now we can move forward again. Hold fast, Seth. We are coming for you.
Be careful, Flynn. I fear for Setep if anything should happen to him.
We found you.
Apologies. I had hoped to scout the enemy and secure a clear path for them.
Both of your celebrations are premature. We still have to deal with these brigands.
Either a lot followed me in here, or there's a bunch of extra spawns.
We are better together.
Well, solution to that is just warrior special. Oh, there's only two? I might be thinking of the wrong show then.
You're hurt, brother. Allow me to heal you.
Hey, plain healed setup from behind me. Cool.
And perhaps we will get some information out of them in the process. Rhea is so powerful. Does she even need me protecting her? Sorry to worry you, Flame.
Oh boy, Cyril, what are you doing?
Shall we? I must... Now, leave the rest to me. I shall protect you.
Wrong turn.
Bring it down quickly.
Okay. Okay, Cyril outran that guy. I was a little worried there.
We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Okay, that should help set up in that a little more easily. So Rhea fighting the Paladin. We're probably gonna have to come help her. Damn it! Why does it keep pointing the wrong direction?
A sacred item has been hidden in this land. Do you know aught about it?
Huh? I don't know nothing about nobody.
Let's link up. We are better together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
We're gonna do this. Gonna swap the setup.
I must onward.
Guard this place with your life.
Yeah, right.
I like how this combo is just pretty much an instant stun gauge break. The only annoying thing is if they check out the setup, then I don't really get to do it. Maddening enemies really do like to tech out of it too. Although sometimes they tech right into it too.
Shall we? Are you in need of my assistance?
I've got that. Take a breather.
Do not lose hope. The artifact's value would be lost on one such as him.
Have you seen any ancient items nearby?
Actually, I heard there's a shield or something if you go further in.
It must be the holy artifact Saint Seros and Great Emperor Wilhelm hid away. Let us be off.
We know where to look for it now. We must hurry and see what we can find.
Settle or I should be able to spot it.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
My duty calls.
Actually, that guy's not really
Indrek
important to
once had a
fight.
workshop in this mountain hamlet, though there is no sign of it anymore.
So much time has passed that all has withered and faded. I can only hope the shield itself yet remains.
Do we have to wait for this conversation to
I
finish?
found some kind of shield. Could this be the one?
Unfortunately, no. But it must be nearby.
Cyril tried.
I found an old shield.
That is nothing more than an old buckler discarded by the bandits. Keep searching. More bandits. They are no match for our combined might. Do not interfere! Here it is.
This is indeed the shield crafted by Indek for Keyhole, and later passed to great Emperor Wilhelm himself.
It was made for, Keyhole? Amazing.
This is the end.
Oi, hold on! You lot can't just waltz in here and take my shield!
You know nothing of its true value, and greed is all that motivates you. Come, I shall rid you of that impulse.
I think what I'm gonna do here is actually
I owe you one.
this. Oops, and we're gonna
I will give
plane
it my
with
all.
Sedith.
I will...
Do these guys have flycatchers? They do. That's rude. Sure, I wonder if I can lure them into this other fight over here too. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, we're just gonna do it like this.
Gladly, my dear. This is the end. Lament your weakness. Yeah, right. Do not interfere!
Wow, that's such bullshit.
Lament your weakness!
Follow my lead, brother!
Gladly, my dear friend. This is the end. Do not interfere! No escape! Lament your weakness!
We're not durability though.
Do not interfere! But I'll live. Lament your weakness! not tolerate interference.
I need to be that good.
Follow my lead, brother.
Gladly, my dear friend. This is the end.
This shield should have belonged to Kilvin. But Ceros,
That was 1,000 years ago. And great Emperor Wilhelm is long gone as well.
Who are you people?
Not interfere!
Yeah, right.
I wonder what kind of relationship
may
they
you
had with the
find
first
peace
emperor.
with the goddess.
Fine work, everyone.
It's a good question.
Let us head back.
Because, like, Wilhelm doesn't even really show up much of anything. Damn, that was a trash, like, complete trash paralog, though. Whoever designed it should feel bad.
I have not I will not.
I still have talent.
I get the feeling from the dialogue that Rhea probably was, close to him in some way, but since we don't get anything else, it's like, all we can do is
We
guess.
successfully drove out the bandits and recovered the holy artifact.
I mean, it's a level that spams guys who can tech into an instant charge attack. It's kind of really bad to do that. Because there's basically no real counterplay to that aside from spamming warrior specials.
I must thank you all for your help. Truly, the goddess has blessed us this day.
So that shield is the artifact?
It is actually one of the sacred weapons. I am certain you know of them.
Hey, Map Magician. Yeah, you missed a bad paralog. Say they were made by Macuol or Indec. Why would we ever say it was made by Macuol?
Oh, right. I remember hearing how Saint Indec made him a long time ago.
I see someone has been studying.
You have a copy of Three Hopes now, but you haven't touched it since school and work have kept you so busy. Understandably. It's also a bit of a time investment since they've got all the non-story missions you have to do on the way to the story missions. Granted, it's still somehow shorter than than Three Houses itself. Which I guess speaks to just how long White Clouds is on any given route. They were close would make how, would make how mad Rhea was at Edelguy's betrayal seem a bit more understandable. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get the impression that they were close in some ways, just like, how far that relationship extends. Neither game has so far really elaborated enough to draw any conclusions.
Many people mistakenly believe the sacred weapons were forged by St. Macuel. In truth, most were forged by Indek, then imbued with power by Macuel.
It is said that this one, the Okine Shield, was created by Indek for Saint Keyhole.
They were such good friends. Or so I once read.
Plain being sus. Interesting how that shield ended up over here. Considering where we get it in, Hazes proper.
Indeed, but Seros decided to gift the shield to the first Emperor of Adrestia instead. Do you know who that was?
It was, yeah, let's see if Cyril knows.
It was... Vil something, right?
Wilhelm Paul Resvelg, the only person to hold the title of Great Emperor in the history of Adrestia. At first, he merely ruled over Anbar, but then Seros imparted the revelation of the goddess upon him. In the blink of an eye, he forged an empire and raised an army to unite the war-torn land of Fodlan. His battle raged for decades. Much blood was shed.
Seros and the Four Saints fought beside the Empire at this time, which is why the struggle is now known as the War of Heroes.
Huh. Did you know all that, Cyril?
Don't use my ignorance to feel better about yourself.
Finally, Nemesis, the leader of the opposing forces, was defeated at the Battle of Tailteen. Having achieved his chief ambition, Great Emperor Wilhelm ceded the throne to his son, Lycaon. Wilhelm continued to assist Lycaon in battle. But Lycaon perished at a young age, and Wilhelm soon retreated into the background. He relinquished this shield to Seros, and together they returned it to Indek's workshop.
Then it lay forgotten for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years? It doesn't look anywhere near that old.
That is because Uncle Indek was so skilled. In fact, he was the finest blacksmith who ever lived.
Nice one, Flame. Yes, Cyril is pleasant as ever. Also glad to hear you're getting, A's and everything. Congrats.
Uncle?
I mean Saint Indek. They call him Uncle in some fables, so I misspoke.
Alas, in the present day, the Adrestian Emperor is attempting to eradicate the Church of Seros. They forget their very origins. It is nothing short of pure blasphemy. Here, the shield is yours. We also recovered other useful items from the bandits. and they are yours as well.
Really?
The Archbishop wishes it.
Just as great Emperor Wilhelm once used this shield to defeat the wicked Nemesis. I pray you might use it to defeat the wayward Emperor Edelgard.
Accept shield, refuse it, hesitate. Sure, let's accept it.
Gotcha. I'll give it to Dimitri and tell him to use it as he sees fit.
Excellent. I am certain he will find a proper purpose for it. Index superhuman talent and Wilhelm's fierce will. Seros's wishes for Fodlan and the blessing of the goddess herself. All these things dwell within the shield. I am certain it will lead the way to victory for you, as well as all adherents of the Seros faith.
I'll take your words to heart, too, and make sure to pass them on to Dimitri.
See that you do. I expect great things from you all.
I wonder how they're gonna translate the ability of this shield. Well, they need to be unlocked, I guess. I mean, 6 defense is nothing to sneeze at, but it's probably only going to be good in Sedith's hands. So I think the only other Keyhole Crest user is Ferd, who is obviously not on our team. Wait, what is Sylvain's? I don't think his is Keyhole, is it? Yeah, right, it's Gautier, so... yeah. Kind of a not great thing to be getting, but... at least as far as variety for people using it, but I guess... it helps make up for Sedith not having any supports to speak of for the most part. Or wait, I guess we already did the, right, we did... story. I keep forgetting that we did the actual story. And then we were just waiting on the paralogue. And I guess we kind of did that paralogue early, but that's fine. Story makes little difference at this point. Okay, so I guess let's make our way to the story. Bandits have descended on one of the Kingdom Army's storehouses. Defeat them to protect the precious items stored within. He said it doesn't have supports because he's a boomer who can't connect with kids. Rip.
Have to do my best.
I can do...
The fight starts now.
Let's work. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Not a problem.
Which brigade was it? It's like either this one or that one. I guess we'll just send her off and see what happens.
Problem. I've got this.
Need that together and defend.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Aha, we did pick the right one. Yeah, I guess we'll set archers coming this way while Vanna intercept.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
This is gonna be complicated.
The rest is up to you.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Bring it down!
Actually, maybe send a net over to Summoner.
Leave.
Then we take manual control when she's there.
What's next?
Let's go!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm fine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Really?
I don't know why there's a brawler over there.
It's a net time. Let's go together.
Oh, I guess it might be the... Yeah, I guess it might be the captain.
I'm going all out. This is it.
Or a stronghold,
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
stronghold captain.
No stopping us.
But warrior specials, say goodbye.
Stand down.
Just watch. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Wait. You can send her after the sniper.
A taste more.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got. Take a breather. Black as coffee. Right on.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it.
Out of the way.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Come with me.
Fortress Knight, you say?
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Where are you going?
Not a problem.
You almost rendezvoused with the sniper? No, we didn't.
I've got this.
I very much beg to
Leave
differ on
everything
that
to-
one.
Let me at him.
more bitter than blackest coffee.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
Your strength is much.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to
I've got my
Appreciate
turn.
You need to move fast. Attack!
I guess that Fortress Knight blocks the blizzard? No matter.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
One step.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Yay, Abraxas. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but we have it. Actually, I don't know if we've ever gotten it on anyone else. Let's have a look at it. Surprisingly, no cutscene. Straight line? Straight line and no other attributes? That feels pretty bad. Like, for such a late spell, really? A group of merchants was under attack by bandits. You wiped out the bandits and rescued them.
That's so.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Stop by an area where members of your army are stationed and bolstered your forces.
So,
We want to fight in your army. Please take us with you. This is monks or lance, or tomes or lances, I guess. Let's go tomes. Seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. To better do big damage. Like, super big damage. But somehow I don't think it does. It's like the curse of being light magic in Fodlan. Unless you're Seraphim, you're kind of just crap. Flea market is being held at a nearby town.
Hey!
Can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. Sure, whatever. Okay, law and order falters and bandits terrorize the helpless citizenry. Save them from this crisis by driving out the bandits. Oh boy. Okay. So, archers attack him, paladins attack him. Lots of heavy spears here. I guess maybe we bring setup then.
Leave this to me.
So at least you can kind of avoid the archers more. Whereas Didu would have that problem of being an armored unit fighting stuff that he's supposed to be fighting, which is really annoying. Maybe because there's a lot of enemy flyers here, so maybe we keep Ashen and put him with setup. Also, let's maybe steal the dude's Bravax here. Give him his Wyvern Co. Yeah, in theory, this should give Senneth an edge. We'll see if the AI actually computes that.
There's no time to waste. I'll do my best. We'll win if we will, shall we?
Well, Senneth automatically, even without Ash backing him up, is doing pretty good in this matchup.
I must succeed.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We have to help.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Lend me your strength!
You're finished! Stand your ground. Let's capture some more. I'll give it. I'll back you up.
I'm up onward.
Right on. You'll have to take things from here. It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Golem.
We must turn this situation around somehow.
Nice.
That wasn't so. Shall we? Are you in need
Okay,
of my
where's that
assistance?
golem? All the way up here? We did not have lightning. So we can get easy breaks with axes and tomes, but then we gotta brute force the rest of it. How very annoying.
Just watch.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
Oh, we have to escort them. Well, that's annoying.
I'll give it 1000%.
We'll go deal with the golem after then. Because this is probably gonna spawn reinforcements. Yeah, there they are. Oh, Evil Spire. This game is surprisingly good. I mean, they had a lot of time to refine. Since they've done how many Warriors games? And then they had the original Fire Emblem Warriors before this. So I'd hope they'd make it good.
I'll give it I'll back you up.
I must succeed. Onward.
You'll have to take things from here.
aren't strong enough.
That was a brutal dual strike from Ash. Wait, that's it?
It was a little iffy for a while there, but we made it just in time.
Again, why do the Lions side missions spawn so few bosses?
I have not withered away.
Because like any other route, the commoners reach the village, and then it spawns in a boss and other crap. But for Lions, the game's just like, eh. So I don't know if, like, IS and Koei were decided, okay, Lions is the one that everyone's gonna play first, so we'll just make these side missions not actually lie to them.
Yes. Orion Road's defensive capabilities have weakened considerably.
You need to listen to more of this game's soundtrack. It is a pretty damn good soundtrack.
Do you still doubt me, Your Majesty? After I was so kind to sell you that delicious little tip about the secret passage.
Sneaky little whelp. I never uttered a word of that to you.
No, but the Count did. I won't be sharing under what circumstances, though.
I cannot overstate what a boon it is to have members of House Row aiding us during our siege of the Silver Maiden. Though it's truly a shame we could not stop the kingdom from reclaiming your territory.
The fault is mine. Such stumbles would never have occurred had I not faltered on the Leicester front. Count Rowe swore his allegiance to the Empire, yet our failure in battle granted our enemy free reign of his land.
Which is exactly why we've come to take it back. The internal strife plaguing the kingdom leaves them nigh defenseless. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by.
Edelgard, you're about a chapter too late on taking advantage of this.
Indeed. Hubert would never let us hear the end of it, were we to overlook this chance. At least he finds himself busy with the Alliance for now.
Your Majesty, we've received word that the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to Aryan Road. Few in number as their force may be, they are still some of the finest knights in all the continent, and well suited to a defensive struggle. I suggest we settle this matter at once, before the kingdom's main army arrives to further bolster their fortification.
Lord Gwendol, Yuri, this is why your actions will be so vitally important to our effort.
Yes, Your Majesty. Preparations are already complete. Follow me. I will escort you to the passageway.
As long as I receive my pay, you'll get whatever effort your gold can buy.
I will not allow things to end like this. No. This battle shall be the prime occasion to atone for my mistakes.
What a faithful man you are. Never flagging in your duty to that wretched Count. I suppose House Rowe must want its territory back quite badly, considering the fortune they were willing to pay me.
I see you've not lost that insolent mouth of yours. You should have refused the offer if you found it distasteful.
I enjoyed dealing with that decrepit old fool as little as you did. But he still paved my path into the Academy. I've never liked the thought of owing him a favor, and this will finally settle our account. Now then, I should be off.
Yuri.
What is it, old man? Spit it out.
I pray for your safety.
Do what you will. I only pray you find a suitable place to breathe your last.
Yikes. Oh hey, Anna came to see us. Well, I guess since we won this too quickly, we don't get... I guess this is just gold, so whatever. You're living the true merc life. Indeed. Decide to gather some food and charge 2 people with the duty of catching fish. Who needs support points? Yes, Rodrigue. See what the Rodrigue Dimitri one is?
Greetings.
Met up with an allied army and refilled supplies. Hooray. Speaking of supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I didn't choose fighting for catching fish. No. She's gotta be punished for almost blowing their cover. Imperial forces remain camped nearby, wait for the right moment to launch a surprise attack and wipe them out. Actually, hold on. We did get Anna because she was kind enough to come over, so we should actually say hi to her and grab the raw materials.
Welcome. Greetings.
Welcome. Just like you, every day I'm open for business. Looks like you got a major battle coming up. Gotta make sure you're prepared for anything, know what I mean? We got all sorts of handy items for sale, so stay well and browse.
Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, now let's fight this out. Oh man, fog. But why?
I will do what I must.
Sacred monks are pretty good too. So what are we actually facing here? So we want Dimitri, Simone, Dedu, and then I guess the net hangs out.
For His Majesty.
I'll give it my best. I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We will proceed as planned. We
shot.
Onward to victory.
We must hurry. It's not over.
Stand your ground. Are you ready?
I will handle this. Give in!
There's a Pegasus we somehow didn't hit there. That's really dumb. Yeah, you actually go for the Warlock first. Actually, I'm gonna bank on this side.
Take a breather.
That's they usually stick him in the furthest corner. Very tanky Warlock.
Not today.
There we go.
Not sure how, but it worked.
I'm going.
Let's do this! This is little more than a scratch.
I'll cover you.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. On to the next thing.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment.
We weren't strong enough.
Don't hold this against me.
We gotta keep up with you.
Are you perhaps in need of assistance? Beloved.
I got this!
Behind you!
Somehow we ended up breaking the Warriors gauge first. I don't even.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
No stopping us.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Go time!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. There were unforeseen circumstances. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Dimitri's kind of running out of targets.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
It's time. Allow me.
Stand your ground.
Let us crush their defenses.
All right.
you ready?
I will handle this. Give in!
There we go.
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
What a slow, eh?
For the Empire! Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Well, she'd appear to be back there.
Wounds are
Okay.
severe. I have to fall back.
Let's take care of business then.
Not yet.
This is little more than a scratch.
On to the next.
Okay, that's getting annoying. You both sit down.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
Not too late. No concentration for you.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Okay, some unremarkable ruins lie here. After some searching, you uncovered a hidden chest. Spy was sent in enemy territory has returned, bringing intel on the state of Aryan Road.
Right.
I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful. Thank you for making it back alive. We'll be sure to make the most of this information. Some merchants are having a feast. They seem to be betting on something.
What you think?
Want to try your hand? There's a prize in it for you if you beat us. 20 luck or higher? Alright, well, let's go Simone. Yay, swift speedering. Okay, so we wanted to do Sylvain. And Dimitri.
Time to go. Let's give it all we've got.
Alright, see you in a bit, Knight.
Hope this is
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
not a problem. Let's work one of those easy wins.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Tastes more bitter than Garapa's coffee.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Just Sylvain things.
They knew what they were getting into. It's a relief to have you on our side.
We will proceed as planned.
Wait, we killed all the tricksters. Unless they mean this trickster.
We must.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
We have to not kill nearly enough mutts. Oh wait, no, 200 is for the optional battles. Or I guess unexpected encounter battles, makes sense.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I've awaited this moment.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
On to the next then.
Guy's awfully tanky.
Let's push through, Dimitri!
Right there with you! Stand down!
Knowing when to retreat is a
Get
vital
Night
strategy.
Needled. Okay, so now for the crawler. Sword Axe, Frost. Okay, this one, and Fist. This one is super easy for us. That's annoying. This crawler's moving around a lot more than the crawlers normally do.
Stand back.
Finally.
Nice going, everyone.
Like
That's
all,
one in the win column.
all that movement was just doing nothing but wasting time. Hello, Frogemin. We be doing good.
Lady Luck with.
Making steady headway anyway. Kinda hoping this will be the last chapter where I have to do all the territories, because I think my units have cut up to the point where I can just barrel through after. At the Imperial Scouts. Imperial Scouts are being discovered spying on the Kingdom Army. Eliminate them to prevent the Empire from getting the upper hand. Sure. So, bring Sylvain, what was it? Sylvain and Net. Dimitri.
I can do this.
Let's give it all we've got.
Hope this is one of the...
I'll give it 1,000. We can do it together.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We will proceed as planned.
That mage is a bit suspicious. I guess hanging out with the Swordmaster would make things harder for us.
We must strive.
Those easy wins.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
We will proceed as planned. We must. On to the next then.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We're in bad shape over here.
Let me at him. I'll give it a thump. Leave everything to me.
I've
This
awaited
is
this
all
moment.
my fault.
That was a really fast enemy commander. When in doubt, just warrior special. Oh, we didn't kill him though. Hey, Kristen, thanks for the raid. Hello, Mana Giant. How are things going over on the Arcana side? I saw that you you got pulled into one of those JRPG duel tropes, but I didn't get to see much beyond you losing your party. But it looked painful. Yeah, we need more mucks.
Taste of success.
I'll cover you.
That's in trouble. Oh, I guess because that bishop's chasing her. That's annoying. Hold on, we need to kill more of your troops. Don't be greedy.
Nice, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
I hate seeing it, cat. That's alright. If you're helping someone else get into Lunatic Plus, I have no qualms there. Hello, Osukenin. Alright, Dimitri, how are we doing? Still not really. Okay, let's go over here and just, like, warrior special this.
Really? Let's push through, Dimitri.
That should hopefully set a net up to get, like, the last 20 kills. Because we will be causing a lot of collateral fighting the boss. Okay, we're good now.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Just watch.
Actually, wow, we managed to kill that archer while under fire. Okay, in that case. Sylvain's is high. Damn. Didn't quite get the sun gauge. That's okay, that's what combat arts are for.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
It should probably be a Dimitri MVP.
I'm glad
Yeah.
to be.
We killed way too much stuff with him for it to be anything else.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Oof. Challenge. Cannot switch units. So this is just gonna be it. Someone solo, I guess. First, let's collect these resources. He escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return. I'm getting as far away as possible, so I'm trying to lighten my load. Take anything you want. The statue of the goddess was stolen from the village's chapel. The villagers are disheartened. The goddess was our foundation. We don't know who did this, and we're beside ourselves. Sure, I guess. It's just a gift. I don't think this is actually a stat booster one this time. It's just a statuette. Okay, Kingdom Marksmen have been captured by the Imperial Army, mounted an attack on Gillingar territory and free the prisoners. When Sylvain gets charged up, he looks like he's swiping at the enemy with giant claws. Yeah, it kind of ends up that way for anyone with long reach, like... I think Leone gets that extension too? Or I might be thinking of someone else, but... Pretty sure there's a Lance user who gets that, and it looks pretty silly. But whatever gets results, right? Yeah, these are almost all axe enemies in the key locations. So I guess we're doing Sylvain to do Simone. I guess Annette just tags along for the ride. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Sue Cannon.
The fight starts now.
Hear you loud and clear.
Sylvain should have no problem winning this one. Oh yeah.
I'll make short work of this.
81 listed win. Solo. Seems legit. Actually, what is... I guess the dude just picks fights with things, because there's not really any key enemies for him to fight.
Let's begin.
So, have fun farming.
It's time to move.
I won't let you die here.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Let's take the stronghold.
Great.
Now, those enemies died a little fast. We might have some trouble getting the mud kills for this S rank.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay. Random extra bandits. I mean, it happens sometimes, but it's infrequent enough that it's always noticeable when they're like, by the way, this third team that we didn't say was gonna be here is now here. I guess a paladin hanging out with the stronghold captain here. Not a big deal, we can warrior special if we need to.
Don't mind if I do.
Yikes! So I'm not sure what we did to that armor knight, but I think it can be classified as brutality.
Pretty good, huh?
Not sure how, but it worked.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I'm unstoppable.
Everyone's just following me around in this. Maybe the AI is kind of programmed to do that, but it's really weird when, like, say this guy's engaged with the do and decides to break off and chase me.
Not a problem.
Here you I'll make short work.
Let's begin.
Just trust that Sylvain can take care of that.
Sweet taste of success.
So there's a big group of enemies up here I'd like to fight.
I almost feel sorry for them.
A moment when your own allies are body blocking you. Definitely wasted a few seconds trying to catch these guys.
How can I face my comrades?
Wow, yeah, we really are struggling for muck kills here. That weird state of you are killing too quickly and efficiently that can only really happen in Warriors games.
Winds are severe. I have to fall back.
Yeah, he's fine for now. Heal him after he takes a little more damage. Okay, we gotta be there at this point. We've got 400 on Simone alone. Surely Sylvain and Dadu have made up the difference. Not quite. What the heck? Well, I guess we'll probably get it engaging this mess up here. Because it's 5 enemy commanders. There's gotta be enough looks in that melee. Well, I sure hope there was 40 guys in there. Kinda looked like it. Oh yeah, way more than 40. No surprise there, since we weren't allowed to switch. Boost strength wing, nice. As far as challenges go, those are usually the easier territories. As you pass through the mountains, you come across a foreign merchant. Poland's war is good for earning money. I give you one of my country's weapons to try. Where's that person from? At least it doesn't look like they're selling anything too weird. Foreign tome or Wadao? Well, we're probably not using either of these, but we've got 1,000,000 foreign tomes, so sure, let's take a Wadao. Oh, I guess we didn't complete all the side missions because we killed all those enemies simultaneously. So I probably didn't acknowledge that I finished off all the yellow bandits. Nice scripting, I guess. Your archers have finished training. Our training is complete. We'll follow you into any battle. So you finished. We'll be counting on you. Oops. Hit the wrong button. I didn't want to try to use a whistle there anyway. I wanted to go back to camp so I could get our supplies. I really wish this would just auto-collect and not force us to walk over to the supply master to do that. Feels like there's not really any point in making us manually lit it. Okay, scouts of sighted bandits locked in battle with the Imperial Army, swoop in and wipe out both forces at once. There's an assassin, so we're definitely bringing Dimitri. So Dimitri, Sylvain. What's the third weapon take? Guess we're bringing Ash.
I'll do what I need to.
Actually, we probably don't need someone for this. We're at a point where we're strong enough. We can just bring a net with whoever I'm primarily fighting with. Have we actually changed Ash's gear up? It's been a while. Apparently we have.
Come on, let's go.
Everyone, we will proceed as allow me to help you.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Hear you loud and clear.
To arms! We fight for Vargas!
I'll do what I can.
Everyone, advance! Let the battle begin!
I'll do what I must.
Let's take the stronghold.
What? I hit tracking shot in and it did nothing. That was really stupid.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Look like that with Ash. Gotta get them look kills in.
That should do it. something, Ash. There's a lot I could learn from a guy like you.
It's actually funny, once you have Hunter's Volley and tracking shots, kind of easy just to loop stuff infinitely with archers.
We will proceed as planned. I have to fall back. I'm waiting.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Apparently this thief decided to take a fight with Sylvain. A bit more annoying to fight, but like, Sylvain is Sylvain.
Is that all we've got? Let's get started.
Hear you loud and clear. Think you can help?
Here, come with me.
They thought they were gonna gang up on me. What a bunch of fools.
Hey, you tried.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Yeah, just camp his chest and wait for that thief to show up.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding. Stand down!
Wait, kinda looks like the thief stopped the fight when the yellow units. That's unusual.
Let's take the stronghold.
Usually the thieves only stop to fight player units. Yeah, I might have to actually go to them.
Take it away, Your Majesty.
I will not let you down. Stand down.
Retreat.
Okay, now the thief came over. Yeah, he's fine.
I should have taken this more seriously.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Shall we begin our attack?
Yeah, we're definitely good on Mux. We could
Hear you
bring
loud and clear.
Sylvain down, which we probably should, just in case.
This will make a fine football.
Because Dimitri might be a little bit slow killing. Oh, being attacked by bishops. Alright, we want to do that then. Do
I'll
that
make short
first.
work of this.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
We will proceed as planned.
Wait, what's the AI doing? I should have really just
Proceed as
taken
planned.
control of
I will
Sylvain.
move to assist. I'm ready to go. Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
What? Excuse me. That's bullshit. I was blocking. That probably cost us the S rank, which is total bullshit, but whatever.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
I knew what they were getting into.
I wish you'd work that hard all the time, Sylvain.
Welcome back, Nate.
I'll show 'em what I've got. Hey, you tried.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
What do you mean, Ash? We're just winning constantly. Yeah, we got screwed out of that by some real dumb shit.
One step.
I'll help.
Found sweet sweatums in a old, long-abandoned castle. While investigating inside, he came across a strange vial.
What?
You're going to give someone medicine you just picked up off the ground? Well, don't blame me if anything goes wrong. There, let's just stack more magic in the net. The festival is being held in a nearby farming village. The villagers invite you to join, and you decide to take them up on their offer. Torch is ready for nighttime training and set up for nighttime activities. I think we value training a little bit more right now. Speaking of which, let's go use that training.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I couldn't have done it without you.
This will help everyone out.
Got to give this a try.
I'm just glad we finished. Yes, this makes... How can I bet?
I'm getting better.
Alright, there's Underdog to help to deal with
Time to
his
work with proper training,
damage
you'll be
issues.
unstoppable.
We also want to fit Apex Axe away somewhere, don't we? Bye bye, D+2.
Time to work you into shape.
Wait, we should. What do we do with the day's classes? I guess we push through Warrior? Yeah, I guess Strength +5 is kind of our best prospect right now. Actually, it'll be nice to be in a non-armored wax class too.
To this new path.
I make no excuses for our performance.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Ah yes, an offensive tactics on Sylvain, because he needs more damage, clearly.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
who needs morale?
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess Ash does, so we can do Ingrid Ash.
Counting on you both.
Figured there wouldn't be a conversation
We all
between the
must
two,
do our
but,
fair
you
share.
know.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't want to just mash through it when I'm not completely sure. I don't know, we don't... There's basically Seth, and I don't think there's anyone else who needs anything. So maybe I do like Seth and Dimitri? Oh wait. Maybe Seth and Flame, just to push the supports?
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah. Although I guess I want to build Seth and Yuri once I press gang Yuri in this next battle.
Care to make yourself useful?
But for the moment, we don't have that as an option. So let's do... We have to pick one or the other to get better. We're teaming up with Sedith more often, so let's take the base with, although, I guess Sedith doesn't, yeah. Seth does not like managing the pantry. Never mind that one. Alright, well I guess then we have no choice. We gotta make Lane help out with, or not. Yeah, I guess Flame doesn't like maintaining equipment. That makes sense. Well, in that case, we try to do neutral with the two of them. Okay. Yeah, as far as I can tell, I'm counting on you
Nothing to
both.
worry about with the two of you on the job.
And then, yeah, this one there's a special convo. It's a nice indicator, that way, if it's just gonna be generic stuff I've seen before, it's whatever.
Do not strain yourself unnecessarily, Flame. Leave the hard labor to me and rest as you see fit.
I am perfectly capable of performing work such as this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, something about Flame's voice is just like a little higher.
I did fairly well, if I do say so myself. Do you agree?
A job well done indeed. However, you have worked far too hard today. You should take your rest.
Typical Sedith.
We all must do our fair share.
Ash Dimitri. Alright, this should be interesting.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been 1.5 years since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Blathed only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be. but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The Code of Chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
Interesting. Because I don't think Dimitri mentions in Three Houses at all that Gwen was his closest friend. So that kind of puts him being haunted into a different context here. I mean, his father was still involved, but like, his father and his closest friend, that kind of really stacks it up.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Well, thankfully, because we're playing the Lions, we don't have to force Ash to join our side. So he doesn't have to make this decision.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
Yeah, there may come a time when you have to choose between loyalty and life, like the other two routes. Gwen was probably the only kid close to his age you saw on a consistent basis. Well, true. Like, the kind of relationship that can happen, like, when you have someone who's royalty and then the other person is, like, a knight or a servant under them, it can easily result in a rather awkward relationship. So while it is fully believable that they bonded, it'd also be fully believable that they didn't. And like, you kinda... I guess you kinda get a taste of that with Dimitri and Dedue, where Dimitri would rather choose to be friends, but like, Dedue definitely makes things awkward by like being, no, I'm your servant.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Yeah, well that was somber but sweet. Ash's conversations aren't always flashy, but they're usually good content. Okay, so we're gonna head to the story, but first I'm gonna go refill my drink, because as with most story chapters, I expect this one to be a long one, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, there's a Sylvain flag that in the file that handles recruitment in 3 houses? What, is it a flag that's indicative of if he's gonna join you because you're a pretty girl or not? Alright, Arena trembles under the Imperial Army's vicious siege. Aware that the fortress city cannot be allowed to fall, you make haste to reinforce the kingdom troops garrison there. Wait, I thought we were supposed to be surrounding the Imperial Army to pincer though. This feels like not the plan, but okay.
Bring your company over to the western wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine.
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader. Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't gonna be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
This is really weird, having Micklin get like this much dialogue. Yeah, Micklin's the good guy, surprisingly. I was kind of expecting a betrayal at some point, but so far it hasn't happened. You're testing it now, changing its skill requirement to S+ on the Sylvain flag equals 1 and she was recruited. So it is the pretty lady flag, right?
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress, but all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here. The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle, but I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction. Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Yeah, Micklin redemption arc, somehow. Yeah, persuade Yuri to persuade Shamir. We fortify, this also blocks us off, potentially, though. I don't know how good that would be. I like additional allied strongholds. Although, wait, is Stronghold more like Stronghold singular? Brawling Protection might be nice because it'll definitely distract the enemy. But on the other hand, I kind of want the Ballista. Yeah, let's try the Ballistas. Now all students require S+ on the skill and no Sylvain recruitment allowed? What? So did doing that with a net accidentally break the game or something? You can think of worse redemption arcs, fair enough. Okay, there's a lot of wyverns. Okay, swords, so Dimitri. Warlocks, also Vayne. We only have 7 slots, which means we might be getting Miklin. Wouldn't that be interesting? What do we put in our fourth slot? Because we do have 4 controllable slots. Or no, wait, we have 3 controllable slots. Okay, never mind, we're getting Miklin in the 4th controllable, I guess. Or maybe we get Catherine. Actually, Catherine being level 33 probably means we're getting her. That would probably make more sense than Miklin. Yeah, Miklin's a 133, so it's definitely Catherine. Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. So I guess we'll have everyone else group up and then Annette can be on her own to heal people, I suppose? Actually, let's put Ingrid in. Dude is pretty much just here to get class experience and whatever residual experience he gets from hanging around with Sylvain.
Please hurry.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our—
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
I'll do my best. We'll—
Your Majesty, the enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Let us help them at
How
once.
long have you been
We
standing
cannot
there?
afford failure. Arian Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
Hello, Middle Snowman 3. Thanks for the raid. how are you tonight? I assume... Were you doing 3 hopes as well? Hey, Brad. Sure your brain, but this time you brought guns too. Well, we're breaking a siege, so I think we appreciate having the gun backup.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You're playing Fate's Conquest. Nice. I hope that went well for you. Fates can be a little bit unforgiving at times, depending on which route you're playing.
We must assist her.
And Conquest can definitely be brutal. Brave Snowman. Definitely sounds like.
The most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform. I'm ready to go. Shamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
No, Sylvain, don't punch it. Operate it.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't want me to switch during the animation. Fair enough.
Take a breather.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
What? No, I'm not killing Shamir. I think she's a fail condition too if she dies here. We're rescuing her.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
No deaths so far, you just beat chapter 14. Nice, nice.
More kingdom forces.
So you're quite a ways in at this point.
Reinforcements from the main army.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of
Oh,
this.
Ingrid's getting distracted. Go help Dimitri, jeez.
We will proceed. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I might be... I mean... Soon is probably... overstaying it, I guess, but yeah, I'm looking at doing Conquest in the near future, but... we're kind of doing like a smorgasbord of random stuff at the moment. And basement hero stirring the pot. I mean...
You're safe here.
The,
Go rest. You can leave.
sounds like more that the game didn't quite make it clear enough to him, but, you know.
What are the Gautier brats, huh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Yeah, well, I guess Dimitri and Ingrid are gonna be pretty bored pretty soon.
I'll make short. When do I fight? It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
We can't abandon these. Let us open this gate and hurry to McLeod's aid.
These guys are melting a lot faster than the side territory enemies. It's kind of
Hear you
weird.
loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
My turn.
So we have to open this gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Great, even when we're defending him, the spikes are there to mess us up. Thanks, Catherine. The universe bends towards conquest being played. I mean, that's a very strange way of putting it, but sure.
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me. Well,
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
you sure know how to bark, but can you bite? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
But do you prefer to imagine that everyone is recovering from a head injury? Oh, you're talking about the Fate stories, okay. You still have to play Birthright and Revelation proper way. It can't be as bad as people say. Well, my hero, I mean, I think you'd probably be right in that statement with Birthright. Like, Birthright is pretty standard, honestly. Like, it's got some dumb moments, but it's a really safe story from a writing perspective. Revelation, on the other hand, I would say you might be surprised by it potentially living up to the I guess anti-hype? Is that the best way to put it? You played Rushed on normal? Normal once and you had a good time. Wait, so were you just skipping the story then? You have nothing nice to say about Rev. I think I'm nicer to Rev than Brad is then, but yeah. Rev has some interesting story reveals, I guess, but for the most part, I feel like it's not terribly well tested in pretty much every sense of the word. Rev makes the DLC better, and DLC is fine, so that's something. See, there we go. Brad can be nice about it, right? Oh, damn, we still need to get those.
I've got this.
Wait, why are you two engaging the Wyvern Rider? Are you out of your mind?
We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Here's we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Let us crush.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
We got quite a distance to get to Miklan, too. I guess it's a good thing he's taking basically 0 damage. They've been fighting for like 2 minutes straight and he's lost, what, 5% of his health?
Stand back.
Let's take the stronghold.
Just Sylvain things.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
We'll have him regenerate a bit rather than running off.
I've awaited this moment. There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back. It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
What? But he was at 95% health.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, Will. Or should I say, Sir Big Blood.
We will proceed as planned.
What a weird way to do that. It's like, oh yeah, we just script him dying. Yeah. It seems scripted just a little, huh? You're too tired to play right now, so you'll try to sleep earlier today since it's your day off. Sleep is good.
I've got to take a breather.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Okay, that's a very interesting way to word it, Mr. Margrave Gautier.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give them hell!
Hey, those are supposed to be my ballista.
Like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation.
We will proceed as planned.
Like, I literally paid for a strategy for those.
Got spirit, don't you? I'm impressed.
Not a problem.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must. I shall take the lead.
Oh no, Catherine! I must go to her aid!
This stronghold will fall!
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Allow me.
I also like that our green Great Knight friend decided to pick the side of the mages on it to attack. Real tactically smart.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
Your favorite rev map is chapter 5. Isn't that right at the branch? Are we supposed to feel bad for Miquin? I mean, I sorta do, a little bit, since they took some time to develop him more. concept of Mikun as a world-building character, yes. As an actual character. And that's a pretty fair take, too.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching. We must strive to perform to the best. I've awaited this moment. Come on!
Okay, that takes care of that. So now...
I got this.
How are we doing for... We have nowhere near enough kills. But I guess we don't have the boss music yet either, so Gwendole's... Well, actually we haven't encountered Yuri either. So this is probably like... maybe 2/3 of the way through the map. So we'll just trust that the map's not gonna end when we take out Gwendole.
Take a breather.
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
All that's left is to invade the main hall.
As far as graves go. Yes. This'll do.
Okay.
Sorry you had to come back me up. But we managed. Thanks to you.
Let's keep Dimitri from fighting stuff he shouldn't be.
Hear you loud and clear.
A knight with no lord to serve faces adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan...
Oh, there's...
Time to go to work.
There's getting Catherine. Unfortunately, I don't think she has much going for her. Thunderbrand is unforged. And she's got some skills, but it's pretty sad. Bit of a yikes, honestly.
We will proceed as planned. Move to
And,
assist.
oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hear you loud and leave the backup to... I will move to assist.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I don't think she has a battalion either. Oops. Yeah, she came extremely unprepared.
Time to go to work. Sounds good.
So you can hide in the back.
Perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them. What's our move, Lord?
We will not give the fortress back. All forces, move to intercept.
I see them. Maybe we wait for them to come to us so that we can just run in and drop a warrior special. So let's have everyone defend the town hall here.
Leave the backup to me.
For the main hall plaza.
We will proceed as planned. I will...
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
opened another secret passage? Whatever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
It's someone from House Road. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
There was no option to persuade Linhardt, so I think we might end up dying here.
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
Not a problem.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Yuri's group doesn't seem to be advancing very quickly
We
here.
will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
I'll tear you apart! You got my back? Come, with me!
We'll do it together! I got you now!
Come on, we have to defend it. Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Defensive formations. Let's send the enemy packing.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Hell yeah, Yuri.
Come on, we have to defend it.
That old man was just looking for a good place to die. Now that he's dead, it's all on me.
Okay, that hurt. Were you with the bandits? Or Gwendol? Wait, you're from House Row.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must. I shall take the lead.
I knew it. You're from House Row. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
No stopping us!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Prepare a volley of arrows. Show.
We will proceed as planned.
I guess you can move out and do
Perform
that.
to the best of our ability.
I'll make sure them the results of your training.
There we go. Now we get our ballistas. Finally.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've got my turn.
I am Valdemar von Hedrick, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
Good question. What are you doing here, Leonard?
I've got this.
I'll make watch and learn.
Seriously, just leave. I don't want to have to hurt you.
I'm really in it now. Who knows if I I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here.
Not today.
I'll be dropping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
It is
short
kind of
work
nice
this.
to not end up murdering Leonard.
My turn.
Not a chance!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make stand back. Now what?
Won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
This stronghold will fall.
He thought he was smart dodging that.
There's no
But
sense in getting myself killed.
in the end, he just got extra pain. How are we doing on muck kills? We're still 500 short, what the hell?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Like, we're getting to the point where there's almost not enough enemies left on the map.
I shall retreat.
Are they? I really need some durability. Alright, we need to go across to this one with Simone.
Nice one. That's a huge relief. Excellent. That's their vanguard, Commander.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment. Question now is... where is Edelgard?
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
Oh hey, it's Ferdinand too.
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
That's rude.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist. Allow me. Take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
We must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
They've mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
This stronghold will fall.
Nice! We managed to catch 3 warlocks in that one. Amazing.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
I've got my turn.
problem. I've got this.
I'll make watch and learn.
Don't mind me, just Sylvaning.
I'll make short work of this.
I shall take the lead.
We have not yet.
Okay, we'll just ignore the rapier guy.
Reached our goal. Continue the advance.
So we gotta stop Ferdinand.
Once this battle is over, I can just hear Ferdinand von Eyck, hero of a trip.
I shall never back down.
Wow, that Knight Newer barely did anything then.
No stopping us.
Yes, understood. Stand down. We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
We're still short on muck kills. That is so ridiculous.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make. Allow me.
Unfortunately, I really do have quite a lot to live for, so I must take my leave. But revenge will be mine.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though, considering how spirited he is.
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I think Sylvain's run out of targets. There's... If I want to send him way south, there's a couple of Warwalks, but...
I've got to take a
Otherwise... He's done too well of a job.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Have no mercy for any who oppose us. Prepare to die.
The Emperor herself. Not a problem. I've got this.
Actually, no, we'll ignore Edelgard for now. Catch her after we deal with this one.
Come on, we have to defend it.
Okay, we're good now. Let's go whack her.
This is just the beginning.
Hi, Edelgard. You ready to go down? Because that's where you're going.
Valor is a boon to us all.
Our goal lies right ahead. We will demonstrate our true might here and now. It will take more than this to stop me.
Of our chance. Cannot let it go to waste.
Well, you know what, Edelgard? We got plenty more than this.
Nice try. Surrender. Now read me my last rites or let me go. Is that all?
What? That's a weird thing. You're definitely not surrendering. That's a lie. You and your false white flag.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Tallis.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Okay. I guess she's dead.
What is that?
Or she got forcefully transformed into the Hegemon.
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
Well, at least this means we're probably gonna go try to kill Tallis next,
I won't let myself stop here.
which I will enjoy greatly.
Yeah.
I actually wasn't sure if Simone was gonna get that MVP too. Like, Sylvain was killing so much stuff. It was very much a race between those two. You have way too many units.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Tallis.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern, but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will.
Hey, Dimitri actually gets to acknowledge the Slithers instead of accidentally killing them like in Three Houses.
And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead.
What?
None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
Oh no, Duke Ire is the next villain. Gasp. If Felix called Dimitri by his name, he didn't say Bor. Ah, he really loves him.
And what says Her Majesty? Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Fargus gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent, Ire. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance. Azure Gleam. Fanaticism.
Nice title.
The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road.
While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
No, really. But I guess it's the hallmark of the Church to be really bad at uncovering anything suspicious, so... guess that's not surprising.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas.
Hysteric. Yeah, thanks for finally mentioning this, Rhea. See, this is why she shouldn't be in charge of anything.
Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Thomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Oh hey, we get an alliance with Claude here?
Yes, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes two of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
You sure about that, Rhea? We kind of completely crushed them at Aryan Road.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela.
Oh boy.
The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
Rayon Claude, what a nice young man. Yeah. Clearly there's no route where they become bitter enemies.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west, and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own. We will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
What a statement, Claude. Should Hegemon Husks heal Ymir, or wield Ymir? Maybe? I kind of... If you're doing what I think you're doing, I feel like that would probably break the AI on that map, but maybe not. Would you leave her with the ranged weapon too? Because I think it takes a lot of teeth out of the map if she's not attacking. Or like attacking at the long range. Wait, Hegemon Husks can't use combat arts? Really? Oh yeah, I guess because it's a monster, right? So it gets the staggering blow instead. Yeah, I don't know if that's trying to give her any other weapons is gonna give you the result you want.
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things.
Wait, you had a husk chasing you down, but it made the map easy? What? Okay, I'm really confused. That's what you were trying to do. One stationary husk and two Wyvern Lord Edelgard with Ymir. Well, I'm not quite sure what you're trying to accomplish, but that does sound rather threatening if you position them correctly.
even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
With that statement from Quad. Cries of joyous Raphael echo in the distance.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Speaking of Raph.
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Vision will allow you to recruit specific units. I don't see any reason I'd send them to the rear guard, even though I'm probably not going to use them, even though it might lock me out of other stuff, depending. But I think I'd rather have the guaranteed base conversations over any hypothetical. You want the Husk boss to move in aggro sections of the map so the enemies rush you. Stays in place when it switches weapons. Interesting. Yeah, so it sounds like the AI freaks out. And I guess no surprise there, because it's probably specifically programmed, like custom script. Since it's the only unit in the game that gets 2 actions back to back no matter what. Or I guess not necessarily no matter what. I imagine it would probably mess up if there was only one target in play, in range. Unless only one target in range allows it to override the AI restriction that it must choose 2 different targets with the twin crest stuff, but I have not fooled around with that, so I don't know. Oh, when you enter the throne room, then it switches to the 1 to 5 range weapon, it doesn't move anymore. Huh. I'm actually surprised that it moves around with the long-range weapon then, if that's how it behaves with the 1 to 5 range. Okay, well, let's recruit them.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Yeah, sure, just dump 7 characters on us at once. It seems very silly in terms of actual, like, units, but I'll definitely take the extra conversations to increase the lore potential in the story.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us.
Well, we only get 4 from the Alliance, but we technically got 3 more units in, like, at the end of the previous chapter. So altogether it's 7.
Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the west. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
Bit of a truck over there. Hooray! All the recruits. And Rodrigue screwed off again. 'Cause that just seems to be a thing he constantly does. Alright, and Dimitri asked to see me. Something about a decision he's making.
What do you think?
How did it feel going onto the battlefield again? Were you overcome with sentimentality? Sure, it was exciting. Yeah, I was excited to get back to it. Excited? I can't say I was expecting that response. Can't let the war keep dragging on, man.
Good day.
We meet again, Simone. Now that I have arrived, you have nothing more to fear. Right. For I am the one who carries both the Alliance and its glorious, unreliable leader upon my very shoulders. My origin concern is for the Alliance territories. People must be losing sleep over my absence. Right. I guess they ratcheted up the Lorens in the Azure Gleam rant.
Oh.
I must apologize. You finally have reinforcements, and yet you get me as their commander. If it bothers you, I can return to the Alliance at once. Encourage the poor girl, say her attitude bothers you. Yes, we have to encourage Marianne. What are you talking about? You've already come this far. We're all counting on you, so just do the best you can.
Yes.
Oh, right, I'll try. Another battle on the horizon, and one that will decide the Empire's fate, no less. Have you heard how the Imperial Army is in disarray? I wonder what's going on. What has become of Edie? Tell her to focus on her allies, or agree it's concerning?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a definite concern. If the Empire falls apart, chaos will spread through the rest of Fodlan. You're probably right. Maybe I should... No, I'm sorry. I'm alright, I can fight. The battlefield is my stage, after all. Kinda weird. We should probably have spies in there that would tell us a little bit more about what's going on. I was hired as a formality, of course, but I have subordinates and family in the kingdom, so it all worked out for the best. Don't worry, trust is the foundation of my business. I'm not going to betray you simply because it strikes my fantasy. But I suppose I would understand if someone didn't believe me because of my circumstances.
How may I help you?
The Empire has greatly changed since they defeated Arianrod. Her Majesty reappointed Duke Ire and delegated the majority of political administration to him. He should have stayed banished, if you ask me. Both Lord Ferdinand and the Marquis disappeared from the palace soon after. Interesting. He has no future for the Empire. Joining the Kingdom Army was the right choice. Wonder if that means that Ferdinand's also gonna turn on Edelgard.
That reminds me.
One time I was driving my wagon down the road after a rain, and wouldn't you know it, I got stuck in the mud. The knight just happened to be passing by, and he stopped and lifted the wagon straight out of the muck, all by himself. It wasn't until later that I found out that knight was the king. I just about keeled over, let me tell you. Forever grateful, and maybe a little frightened. A regular person shouldn't be able to do that.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Come here, son.
Oh, hey, Simone, nice timing. Let me introduce you to my partner here. The name's Shamir, nice to meet you. Thanks for your help at Arianrod. Shamir left the Knights of Saros 2 years ago and has been working as a mercenary in the Alliance. She's going to be fighting with us from now on. I can vouch for her skills. Oops, talk to the battalion.
Well,
officer.
hello, you.
But we can just use our Alliance B ranks at this point. I just wanted to see the names. The Royal Guard. Interesting though. They're a little bit... because like all these other ones are level 4. But the Royal Guard is just level 5. With no explanation given. I wonder if it's the same for these other tiers. Yeah, A tier is the same. Blue and Lion Knights are a little bit better at fighting swords. So, oh, C rank went too? Huh. Very interesting.
Come back soon, all right?
Come here, son.
It's a great day. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. All these Alliance folks coming to lend a hand, it feels like our camp went from born to bustling overnight. Seeing all these people milling about reminds me of when I was at Gary Mock. Right when things have finally died down in the West, they go and send my father to the Alliance. The Alliance has my condolences. He works too much, even though he's getting on in years. What am I gonna do with him? Audit agreements say she's the same way. Yeah, no, you kind of... You're working your tail off too, you know. I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Oh, well, but I'm a lot younger than him, and in better shape too. Since he's working so hard, there's no excuse for me not to do the same.
Are you busy?
King's attendant is from Dusker, and some commoners have been knighted as well. I heard that even a former bandit's become a general. Oh, and a mercenary captain has too. Wonder if they'd promote someone like me one day. I've got more than enough ambition. Looks like my days of peace and quiet are over.
So wrong.
Why do you think they're sending me to the front lines again? Is it because I'm from the Empire? Oh no, this is too much pressure. You can do it, Bernie.
Are you sure?
It's not about where you're from. People are just counting on you, and no one's forcing you to do anything. Counting on me? Well, when you put it that way... Alright, I'll do it.
I know you.
Hey, long time no see. You haven't changed a bit. How's it been going? Good, not so good. We're in a war. I guess it's as good as it's gonna get.
Right on.
I'm good, can't complain, but I've never been better. Or I'd be even better if we could end this war with the next campaign. Wouldn't that be nice? At any rate, I'm glad to be working with you again. My motivation goes right out the window when you're not around. That's weird. Okay, Happy.
My instruction comes at a high price.
How can I best use this power?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Did I pass by? No, I didn't pass by Ingrid yet. Sometimes I lose track of who's what order in the roster.
Hey, I'm stronger. How can I best use this power?
I have yet more power to unleash.
I still have talent, I see.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Hey!
We probably shouldn't lean on the Alliance too much, but it's nice to have more allies. We've even got people from the Golden Deer here now, which is really reassuring. Yeah, that's great. Definitely, they're a force to be reckoned with. I'll be counting on them in battle.
I agree.
The Empire may have sheer numbers, but I think there may be hope for us yet. As to what'll happen between us after the Empire is defeated, your guess is as good as mine.
Actually,
This is my first time visiting Kingdom territory. There's something fascinating around every corner here. The varied climate allows for diverse and rare plant life, and each town or village has their unique charms. Truly, Fodlan's vastness astounds me every day. Oh, my apologies, I must compose myself. We are at war, and I am a knight after all. Poor Iggy.
So anyway,
There's this guy now. He's one of the best mercs you'll ever see. He's gotta be raking in the coin, but every time I bump into him, he's always asking for money. Last time I saw him, he was working for the Empire. I wonder if he's still with them. If he's helping them with all their pillaging, I'll bash his brains in myself.
So, yeah.
Good on you for sticking with the Kingdom Army this long. Must have been tough, yeah? Huh. But your hard days are over now. I've called in a favor from Claude, you see. Ask what that favor was, guess what that favor was. Let's guess. Is it meat?
Let's see.
Let me guess. You asked for meat, right? You know it. I asked him to get us some delicious, juicy meat so we can really give it our all. I mean, I asked for some other stuff too. Between you and me, the Kingdom's Army's food tastes like tree bark. We'll be swinging tasty foods from all over the Alliance in no time, so make sure you get good and hungry. Well, that was a conversation.
Excuse me.
We were seeing each other after a long time. Are your skills still sharp? Of course. You went back to Bridget, right? Yes, home was very good. I went to the ocean and forest like when I was a child. Also said hello to the spirits. I think we said spirits last time, so let's ask about the ocean. I bet the ocean was beautiful. Yes, it was. I'm wanting to show it to all of you one day. It was lovely to be swimming again. I did not hear of swimming in Fudland. It is a great sadness. What? I find it hard to believe that no one would swim in Fudland.
Got a second?
You went back to Galatea for a bit, didn't you? How was it? Your family holding up okay? Not much has changed, thankfully. Also, my father said to make sure I sent you his regards. He said you'd know what that means. Whoa, wait, did I do something wrong? I haven't done anything, right? At least not lately. Yeah, it's my father's idea of a joke. I'm certain he knows how hard you've been working. How has your family been since, your brother?
So the story is...
My father's been the same as ever, but I think my mom's taking it pretty hard. Miquin wasn't her biological son, but she cared about him all the same. Aside from that, there's been nothing out of the ordinary in Gautier territory. The Strang armies came knocking a few times, but we sent them packing. I see. Well, I suppose no news is good news then. I came here under our leader's orders. Imagine my surprise when I found out the kingdom's food is practically inevitable. Okay, so it's not just Raph. Apparently, other soldiers find it not great. Maybe it's because the land's not as fertile or something, but the grub's tasteless. And don't even get me started on the booze. I'm the best chef the Alliance has to offer. It's high time I teach these kingdom folks what real food is. Sylvain really did press F for Miquin. I mean, let's be fair. At least in this timeline, it did seem like Miquin was turning himself around. So I could definitely see Sylvain thinking about moving towards some kind of reconciliation. Our camp certainly is lively now that the Alliance has joined us. Feels as though I'm gazing upon a scene from the Academy. Ah, this takes me back. I hope this will be an opportunity for me to cultivate new friendships. If you'd asked me a few months ago, I never would have guessed Fudland would be in such turmoil. Really, Felix? Edelgard seemed to be making quite the mess. I always thought the Emperor's approach was a bit rash. A bit? Just a bit? You sure? You sure on that wording, Felix? Hey, Kron, you like Miquin's development. Yeah, it surprised me how interesting it was. It's like, I kind of... Initially, I thought that it was gonna be one of those plots where Miquin invariably backstabs us, but it actually didn't end up that way. Edelgard did everything wrong. Boy, did she ever. It didn't seem wholly unreasonable either, at least not until the battle at Arianrod. What? Are you sure, Felix? She started a war? How can you call the war not wholly unreasonable? Chikara was reinstated as Prime Minister right after that. In fact, it's almost as though he was just waiting for the Emperor's defeat, don't you think? Fancy that, huh? Well, we call a vulture around here.
Well met.
The death of the head of House Rowe marked their downfall. To be blunt, their territory belongs to the royal family now. If I make a name for myself in this battle, I might be granted my own land. A guy can dream, can't he? Still, I wonder who will end up with Aryan Road.
I see. A moment.
The Archbishop has long hoped to recapture Garreg Mach Monastery. Now that wish might finally come to fruition, and we have Claude to thank for it. Though I would have preferred him to be a devout follower of the Church. Say he is a follower, say you're not devout either. I mean, we'd be just flat lying if we said we thought he's a follower. So, yeah, we're not really devout either. No one's saying devout either. Not all of us are religious. Hey, look, Seth can take the truth. See, this is why Seth's pretty great. He thought he was either betraying us or would be rarely mentioned, but they did him quite well. Yeah, I agree. I think it's kind of silly that they script him dying, but I guess it's all part of the tragedy, right? But not following the Church of Sarah's channel, nope.
Oh.
Of course not, nor would I censure you for that. However, it is undeniable that people in Alliance territory are less religious than those in the Kingdom. The Eastern Church presides over Wester, yet they do not appear particularly enthusiastic in spreading the faith. On the other hand, the Western Church's fanatical leanings are another cause for concern.
I see.
I do find it interesting that apparently the Western Church has just always been crazy.
Have you need of me?
Much has changed in progress over the past few months. For instance, Hazard Mateus and Gideon have new leaders, and Lord Rodriguez is currently stationed in the west to ensure conflicts are kept to a minimum. I expect all is relatively calm there now, so he should undoubtedly return to us next month.
Actually,
there are a ton of people here now, what with folks from Wester adding to the Kingdom and Church's numbers. It was just recently we began to see eye to eye with the people from Fargus. I hope we can get along with those from the Church in Wester too.
Well?
After the battle at Arianrod, His Majesty remained stoic until we returned to Frodiad. However, after issuing orders for our next steps, he promptly collapsed and did not wake for 3 days. When he finally awoke, he immediately returned to working on political affairs. That tendency of his never ceases to worry me.
Over here.
Dying and Sylvain barely cares. I mean, I imagine Sylvain was still kind of conflicted at the time. Ray's biggest mistake, letting there be regional churches. I mean, if she wanted to have influence in each of the countries, she needed to have her churches there. I guess it is a little bit weird to separate them out like that, but at the same time, I can see why she did it. It's just, like, kind of weird the way they act. Or in the very least, the way the Western Church acted. Like I said, it's strange that they've apparently always been crazy.
I've been waiting for you.
Cause, like, what What were they doing then? Because I imagine that Rhea would have appointed all the initial members of each of the regional churches. Because they had to come from somewhere, and I would assume they would have had their roots in the central church. So it stands to reason that she would have just sent some of her clergy over. I've been waiting for you, Simone. Follow me. We will begin the meeting at once. Ah, yes, the bells and shows. Assuming these are copy-paste, these will probably not be that interesting. I'd like to hear from everyone. Please share any suggestions you have.
I have an idea.
Yes, this isn't just weapon experience.
I have a worthy proposition.
I don't know, I guess we just pick for morale boost.
Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
That's settled then. Ready yourselves for battle. So I don't think weapon experience is ever really a problem. Since usually not long after getting a class, we immediately hit the plus version of a weapon, and then it's stuck there. We can't get it until the next class. So like, I kind of feel like weapon experience is kind of useless in this game. Class experience is definitely important, but not weapon experience. Western Church, Nutjob, Southern, rebelled and dismantled, Eastern, Rhea, who dat? Yeah. So, yeah, it really does make me wonder what she was doing when she put those initial people in charge. Excellent work, Simone. We now have a solid plan thanks to you. Our battles will only grow more intense from here on out. There's no telling when we may lose one of our dear allies. You might want to spend time with them while you can, that way you'll harbor no regrets should tragedy strike.
Hey!
Oh yes, so then, of course, leading into the Merc Whistle. We've already read this twice, so yeah, just skip that. And then I guess, Dudu and Dimitri have more to say. Your Majesty, please take care. Your wounds have barely healed and yet you're working incessantly.
No.
When should I work, if not now? There's no need for concern. I can wield my spear as I always have. Ooh, excuse me. Disagree with Dudu.
No way.
You sure you're not just trying to tough it out? Getting enough rest is part of your job too. Suppose you have a point. But I promise, I know my limits. Yeah, sure, Dimitri. You say after collapsing for 3 days. If I'm honest, my thoughts tend to stray to the situation with the Empire regardless. I cannot fully relax. If we had been able to defeat Edelgard, or better yet, Talus...
No.
What's past is past, Your Majesty. Right now, we must focus on the battle before us. Yes, you're right, my friend. Okay. It's time to go defeat the true enemy. The enemy of all.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Not a lot of choices here. I guess we'll just do this.
Solid.
Next time, I will treat you to one of my home-cooked meals. You will join us, will you not, brother?
Yes, my dear Flame. I always look forward to your culinary masterpieces.
Poor Flame.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Already with Axel with Sylvain. Guess we'll do Ash Ingrid then.
Hey, this is great.
Oh, thanks. Did you know?
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I definitely went too far there. Wait, there it is. Yeah, I think we're at a point where we don't really have supports to build among our primary
This is great.
primary team anymore because they've all hit their caps.
You made this.
It's so nice.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
I don't know if I ever put Dimitri and Sylvain together in this game. Either.
Wow, this is great. I wish all the food in Fargus was a little more like this stuff.
I wonder, why is our cuisine so unappealing? Is it the spices we use? Or perhaps the ingredients themselves?
It's a good question.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
And it's actually kind of funny that Hopes seems to linger on that so much. Because I don't think Three Houses really brought that up that much. So it's kind of weird that it's so fixated on that. Oh right, I was gonna... Well, probably not with the meals, but I'd want to build Yuri and Rodrigue, except Rodrigue screwed off. Or wait, was it Seteth and Yuri? It might be Seteth and Yuri, actually. Doesn't really matter who else we do. I guess we could see who has a support one with Felix. Felix and Raph. Interesting. Alright, I guess let's do Felix and Raph for the heck of it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
solid.
Huh. You made this? Pretty good.
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Wait, we want to do street stall if we're doing a net and Ash.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Dimitri's still working with Felix. Alright. Leave that be for now then. Yeah, it is set up that I would be building with Yuri. Okay, let's do that. I kind of want to do Catherine because we don't have an opportunity to get it with her. Although that's one of Flames. Well, let's work on Catherine right now, because... Zenith and Flame will be more likely to be fielded. The 2 overdraws from Wyvern Lord Edelgard so that players can Raging Storm Hedgie to death. But don't you need the Crest of Saros to actually use Raging Storm? Actually, Ash is flexible, so we should be looking at fucking Sylvain. Yeah, because Ash is in like every route, so he'd be a lower priority. What, Sylvain and Ignatz? Weird. Okay, well, consider me intrigued. Playing Ash, I guess. Celine? Huh. You secretly changed it to Crest of Flames is barely a noticeable change.
More riveting than a new challenge.
Yeah, I mean... It's definitely not many units with either of those, so... can definitely see why.
My interest.
We actually probably want to moderate how much we're doing here until I use Master Seals on the other units. But I want to get a net offensive tactics.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Yes, this makes sense.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see
Okay,
how you
and we got supports. Lots of supports. I guess all those A ranks finally unlocked.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
Sympathize with him or disagree with him? Let's disagree.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Dimitri's better off without Pilot, right? I mean, he has these problems either way.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedue and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
Well, that was somber. That's a take that apparently doesn't resonate well with Japan. What, that Dimitri's better off without Pilot?
Dedue, sir. We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedue. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedue.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Why not, Dedue? Explain why or deny it. No, we gotta explain this.
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just gotta keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedue. Because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got to do written all over it. I'm honored.
Seems like anything that lures Violet standing is somewhat negative overseas. I can see that. Particularly considering the kind of catering that Heroes does with all the Byleth ults.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't a time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
Tell him or don't tell him. Well, he asked for it. I don't know what we're thinking about, but we'll tell him.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
Or what's teaching?
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
Okay, we can skip the Ash one because we've seen it before. But I do want to have that A rank with him. Oh boy, Sylvain A rank. Although I guess he's Sylvain's stuff has been way more interesting in Hope, so actually looking forward.
Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are. But I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. But it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money, then?
Fervent suspicions are denied. Yeah, I mean, we're at work, right?
If I'm getting paid for a job, then I'll do whatever it takes to see it through to the end. And of course, I want to keep my friends safe too.
We hope Sylvain is a big improvement, but let's never forget him trying to hit on Ingrid's grandma. Right.
A very you answer if I've ever heard one. Not that that's a bad thing.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it.
Nice heart to heart.
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Sylvain's gonna save Fargus with the power of friendship and this gun he made. Totally. Yeah, normal conversation with Sylvain. Although, it happens a lot in Hopes, so... starting to feel a little normalized, I guess. Hey everyone. That just looks like a bunch of black bugs jumping around a page. You when you look at Chopin. Seems legit to me. Ask if we hear it, ask what kind of song it is. What kind of song is it?
What kind of song is it? I can't read sheet music, so I'm having trouble imagining what it'll be like.
If it turns out right, it'll be bouncy and fun. Though I'm nowhere near finishing the lyrics yet. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died.
Oof.
He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song, too.
That's what you call mood whiplash? Yeah. I didn't expect Annette's aid to take such a somber turn.
Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs, and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
What?
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Talking with people in this game is always such a downer. Not always. There's definitely a lot of unexpected conversations going on. And I guess to be fair, they are talking during a war. It'd probably be weirder if the conversation didn't often take a turn towards something to do with the war.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah. Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes, Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Agree with her, invite her to the food stalls. Let's go eat.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming, and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king.
Encourage her further or ask if we can pitch in. Let's pitch in.
If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Alright, that was fun at the end. Dimitri to do a time for shipping?
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Ah, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Folan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yay, depressing shipping. Well, let's see where this goes.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Oh, Annette, I was training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic. You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap. To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Depressing shipping, two words you never expected to hear together. I mean, people can be shipped together in tragedy. It would certainly not be the first script written for something like that.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe. Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time.
training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh? And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
The bottom fell out?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
Alright, that was pretty fun. Hey, good night, Airmyth. Thanks for watching. Have a good
By
sleep.
stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
No one's gonna let that go,
the
are they?
Kindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Another good Sylvain conversation. Oops. Wrong room.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write? Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
Oops. How'd that happen? Okay, I have to bump that with my knuckle or something.
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. I told Dimitri about it once, but I really wanted to teach magic to kids who struggled with it. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up. It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know.
You were a tutor before, so you can totally relate to Annette. Yeah, I can get that too, though. I was never... Well, I was technically officially a tutor for a little bit, but... I think I've had more people have that aha moment when I was informally teaching them than when I had that little stint.
Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garrick Mock's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Hey, look at that. A totally happy support, end to end there.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out by treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
Alright. It was pretty cute, actually. Alright, let's... Yeah, we're saying the training points until we've got everyone in Master, or at least the majority of people in Masters, so... Let's go fight a few things. Also, here we go. Love and hate in wartime? Unsettling truths. Alright, so they threw Raph, Ignatz, and Lorenz at us just so we could get the paralog, apparently. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother Kristoff from her perspective before he can digest what's shared, however familiar faces appear before him. Interesting. So this time we'll do the paralog at the end of the chapter. Give Catherine and Yuri some time to train up. This is quite the layout. It's like the goal's over here, but we can just get distracted and go off and do this territory. Okay, the Imperial Army has infiltrated the city to steal supplies, protect the supplies, and defeat the enemy commander. Simple enough. Dark Mage. Rappler. Alright, so we want Dimitri. Alright, because he's an infantry now. Too used to him being on a horse.
Have to do my best.
Alright, we also have more slots we need to equip abilities. Not a lot available to Ash here right now. Kinda same with Sylvain, but whatever, I guess. Alright, we got the special ones again. And they're piling on these rapiers, I guess, because they're like, hey, have you made Dimitri a great lord yet? Eh? Eh? Oh, we should, let's give the experience gem to Ash.
The fight starts now. They're not a problem.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll do my best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'm a little
Taking this
to
from
me.
us.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this. Let's take the stronghold.
Just casually shotgunning this brawler.
Attack! Give them no quarter! We will proceed as planned. We must...
definitely a bit slow going with Ash here.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I've awaited
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'm all right. Lend me your strength.
Let's do this the easy way, so the fort doesn't take too much damage.
Right there with you. Stand down.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Damn it, stupid Cavalier.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Ah, there's the messenger. Nice, right beside Sylvain. That's
I'm ready to
convenient.
go.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let us begin.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm dragging the others down.
I have things I'm fighting for too, you know. Don't get too careless out there, Sylvain. We need you now more than ever.
Sylvain being careless. That's silly, right?
Let's take it for ourselves. Pretty good, huh?
So we didn't catch the Dark Mage in there. That's annoying.
Capturing stuff is what war is all about,
Guess we'll send Sylvain just to distract him. We'll need to bring Dimitri across eventually, though.
I've awaited
this moment to retreat is a vital strategy. I'm in a bad spot.
Come on! We have to defend it!
You'll have to take things from here.
Take a breather.
And poof.
Hit them hard and fast.
Lend me your strength! Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in the fight.
Have to keep...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Dimitri doesn't have a whole lot to do here. So I guess we teleport up and find work for him.
I shall take the lead.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Time has
just do like this.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
Although, man, now we're moving past the mercenary. Hopefully we at least kill the Dark Mage.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
I'm in a bad spot.
I guess they're appearing separately and not just all on top of each other. The air javelin throw is kind of weird. So it really messes with things.
I'll do my best. Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Because now we're not even hitting that many looks with the critical rush. That's kind of annoying.
Hear you loud and clear. Lend me your strength.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
Right there with you. Stand down.
We managed to not get the Merc again. We're standing right in front of us.
A fearsome warrior who can crush entire armies single-handedly. It's like King Luke himself is on the battlefield with us.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the. I'll make sure. Allow me.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Well,
Where's next?
never mind. Sylvain does a lot of damage, so we might just make it.
I won't ever forget your
Hello?
kindness.
Where'd she go?
The stronger person won. I can always trust you to have my back.
That was weird. I think we might be over by a few seconds, unfortunately.
We did it.
Oh, exactly on. Exactly par, sure.
I'm glad.
Anna's actually coming to us quite often. I guess she just likes the lions. Your contact from the battalion guild is there.
Well?
If you need more troops, I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these battalions. Dusker infantry? That would probably be axes? Not sure what the String Warriors would be. I'm kinda curious. Let's pick the String Warriors. Or I guess they're the Axes. Interesting. Say to Lost Merchant who would like to thank you with some goods.
That's so.
I couldn't have gone through that without you. I can't give you anything for free, but I'll lower my prices. Aha, there's the 3 Master Seals.
Greetings.
Found some real treasures again today. I'll be setting up shop at your camp, so look for me there. The enemy has already retreated from here, some useful items have been left behind. Okay, well I guess that's our cue to go Master Seal a bunch of people. Oops, not herbal. I want to see Anna.
Hey there. Greetings.
Welcome, I got a fantastic selection today. It's much easier to conduct business now that Fargats and Lester have joined forces. Trucking out to the Empire, on the other hand, has become a tad trickier.
Welcome. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Random people attacking Sylvain's territory are apparently stronger than Seta's soldiers.
I will devote myself to this new path.
Apparently. They do live in a very, very unforgiving climate.
Different road, same destination.
There we go, War Master Sylvain.
I can work with this.
Cover everyone. We got Dedu, Sylvain, and Annette, and Ash.
Can't wait to see how you do.
We can just manually reclass because he technically has Bonite.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Training with a partner isn't so bad.
How can I best use this power?
Hey, a new power.
Training can be the difference
Damn,
between
Ingrid
victory
we
and
want
defeat.
to put through. It's a Wyvern or Warrior? Definitely Wyvern.
Will this help me grow?
Yeah, that's right. We had basically all the sword classes unlocked here.
be my partner today, Felix? No.
Right. Just...
There. All finished.
I could use this.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We're out of intermediates.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
But not
Training
anymore.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alone, I would not have achieved nearly so much.
Hey, I'm getting better.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now for really late Bishop Plane.
A new me? How momentous!
Oh wait, I actually did want to change it to it.
With proper training,
Silly
you'll
me.
be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. You'll be my partner?
Right.
Let us keep bettering ourselves.
The more power. We make a good pair.
I could use this.
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be
Need a
unstoppable.
support convo.
What a pain. Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories.
Well, about that. I fight for my friends. I need the money. I want to defeat the Ashen Demon. Steal a page from Mike.
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding Kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Interesting
Easier
perspective.
said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Alright, Ashen Flame. This can only be good.
This lovely weather gives cause for my feet to wander of their own accord. Hmm? Oh, I think I spy a familiar face! Good day, Ash.
Morning, Flame. Out for a stroll?
Yes. And you are... fishing?
The fish.
Yep. The army's a bit short on provisions, so I was thinking I could help add to the pile.
What a simply splendid idea. Can I take a look at your catch?
Oh, help yourself. I've been out here since before dawn, so there's quite a few fish already.
Goodness, you're right. You must be a talented angler indeed.
Oh, thanks, Flame. And yeah, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities with the old fishing pole. My brother used to take me fishing in a nearby river when I was little.
So he taught you all you know? Oh, I must admit I'm ever so jealous. I used to go fishing with my mother long ago, but I haven't done it in years at this point. And if I even think about getting close to a river now, my brother swoops down to give me an earful.
I'm sure he's just concerned. I'd be scared to let my younger siblings fish all by themselves, too. Do you want to give it a go now?
Really?
Why not? I mean, I'll be right here to make sure you don't fall in or anything.
Thank you very much, Ash. I'm going to catch a big one. Oh, I hooked one!
Look at that line bend! It must be huge!
Curses! It escaped.
I caught a glimpse of its shadow when you tried to reel it in. That thing was a monster.
I'm surprised to learn this river is home to a fish as large as that.
Same. I've been coming here for a long time and never once seen one that big.
It is decided then. The next time I find that fish, I will capture it. Will you join me again when that time comes? My brother will be more amenable if you agree to be there watching over me.
Seteth amenable? Yeah, that'll be the day. But sure, I'd be glad to tag along.
Yeah, that was pretty cute. I dig it. Ignatz and Sylvain, not really sure to expect from this one.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an Imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an Imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Seiros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Seiros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like Saint Seiros with swords and Saint Sethlene with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Saint Sethlene with fish. And Blaine's obsession with fish. It's hilarious how no one has ever made the connection.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? Saint Macule, maybe? No, Saint Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on! You should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit,
Since when?
at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Oh, well that explains it.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
That was fun though, those two bonding over art. Sylvain continues to surprise me. Okay, Yuri Sedeth. Definitely very interested in this one.
Yuri, may I have a word with you?
Sedith, did you need something? If you want to talk business, we can go somewhere more private.
No, it is nothing of the sort. I happened to see you speaking with a scholar earlier. I'm curious as to the nature of your conversation. You seemed quite absorbed.
Oh, so you saw that, did you? Well, I suppose you would be familiar with the topic. I was trying to learn a little about the legend of the 10 elites.
That is rather diligent of you. I'm impressed.
Nothing diligent about it. I just didn't quite receive the same education as my noble peers. It's said that the goddess granted the 10 elites power in the form of crests, allowing them to defeat the evil that threatened Fodlan. That power freed them from the ravages of age, and even saved them from the brink of death.
So the legend goes. It is also said that some crest bearers live much longer than those without. There is even a theory which posits that Nemesis, the King of Liberation, lived for several centuries.
Is that so?
I do wonder, however, why such a subject would interest you.
Well, I suppose I can trust you. The truth is, I wanted to figure out who exactly I am. Given your position, I'm sure you know of the crest I bear.
Indeed, I do. I must admit, its discovery upon your enrollment at the Officers' Academy came as quite a surprise. After all, you bear the crest of Oban, which was thought to have been lost long ago.
An exceedingly rare crest, yet I have no idea where it came from. My mother's status being what it is, I don't have the slightest clue who my father is or where he was from. I'd never once doubted that I was my mother's son. But then I found out about my crest. It's made me question everything I've ever known about myself.
I see. So you yourself do not know the origin of your crest.
But then I'd heard the 10 elites weren't born with their crests. So I figured that would be a good place to start digging.
No matter the nature of your crest, I'm certain it was bestowed upon you by the will of the goddess. Do not resent the power that dwells within your blood. Cherish it, and you shall find your way.
You sound just like the scriptures. But I appreciate the encouragement. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to.
Interesting. Did I read that right? Are they? Yeah. There's no conversation for B, so all we're gonna get is whatever happens at A, which is hopefully gonna be something good. C definitely leads us down an interesting line, so I really want it to not just abruptly fall off a cliff. Okay, it's wrong button. Let's go do another battle or two. Save the citizenry. Imperial forces are forcing citizens to turn over supplies. Protect the citizenry and drive off the Imperials. Oh boy, protect the commoners, huh? Hey, we gotta protect them from archers and tomes.
I won't.
What's the third type? Alright, where am I? So... do we keep deploying Dimitri? I think so. Yeah, because we are gonna expect to fight swords. A lot of swords, so I think Dimitri we want to be trained. As much as we can.
We won't lose.
Time is...
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work short.
We must rescue them at once.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
You're flying in it. Whee!
Please find it in your heart to help me.
What? Rude.
We can do this!
It's not over.
Ah, the sweet.
I'll give it time to push. I'll give it 1,000. I'll back you up.
I'll make sure. Taste of success.
We can ill afford.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Or defeat. Take a breather. Right on.
I'll learn them to teleport on me. Try to cheese a net. Jackass.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll make watch and learn.
He's more bitter than black as tar.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Take a breather.
A resounding success.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's next? I'm waiting.
This stronghold will fall. We did it.
Rolling away out of just a really normal swing.
Yeah, right.
Let me at him.
Careful. Stand your ground.
I won't.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll make stand back.
Wait, what are we missing up here? Oh, apparently... Yeah, I got a few swords we haven't dealt with.
Hear you loud and clear.
Wait, how did that archer sneak up there without...
I'll give it
That's weird.
1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've got
All
my
would be
turn.
lost if I were to die here.
Pretty good, huh?
Out of the way. Still improving. I can always count on you.
Not a problem.
Get wrecked.
Leave every.
Can't let it end like this. My turn.
Thank the goddess it worked. Out of the way. You need to move fast. Attack.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Leave it. Let me at him.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee. What's next?
Gotcha.
Not yet. It's over.
Yes, we did it.
Alright, all that's left is this. Just casually running the map.
What's next? I'm waiting.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
The 666 enemies defeated.
Can't let my.
Yeah.
I must.
Wow, Dimitri, that's a level, I guess.
Yay!
Catherine wants to suggest. More experienced infantry. Sure.
I won't let you down.
I think I might still clear out all the regions in this chapter, because I know chapter 10 is usually a pivotal chapter. We'll want to be as strong as possible. Successfully met up with ally reinforcements, commander comes to greet you. During battle, bring us your wounded, though it would be better if no one was here in the first place. I ever strive to save as many lives as possible. Come, we shall add you to our ranks. Kill the citizenry. Interesting. Successfully surrounded the enemy soldiers, you select 2 allies to send as messengers to tell them to surrender. Let's do the Yuri setup thing again. Stragglers for the enemy army were leading villages in the area, you eliminate them and capture their leader. We did it for the mission, not because we wanted to. You escorted refugees to a safe location, got some materials in return. We're rooting for you. Take anything you think you can use. Nice.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Care to make yourself useful?
Maybe Ash to do.
I've got nothing nothing to worry about with the two of you on the
Oh
job.
wow, special conversation for these here. Let's hear it.
do this, Ash.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power of teamwork.
That was kind of generic for the two of them having a special convo.
This is all thanks to you.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you.
We all must do our fair
Huh.
share.
Okay. But we did get to their B, so what's that?
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do, what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedue. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Okay, for something that included discussion about Lenato, that was surprisingly lighthearted. Okay, unexpected encounter, so we're gonna get bum rushed. So Dimitri to do, and some back to basics in terms of melee, I guess.
I will do.
I have a lot of tomes with basically no, or weapons with basically no durability on them. But I guess when you have that kind of power, then you just kill them in one critical rush and don't worry too much about it.
We will all return alive.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
We will proceed as planned.
What I've got to do. That's it.
Allow me.
I'll do what I can. We've got this.
Together we persevere. Give in!
This is all my fault. Can't let it end like this.
Nice. Good job, Annette.
Let's begin. I will be your
I've awaited this moment.
Let's begin.
We can ill afford defeat here.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
Now the question is, do we bring the right weapon types to the beast? What are we looking at here? Oh, easy. Someone just kills this thing by herself. What are we doing on Mux? Just fine, apparently.
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time. I'm going. Together we persevere. Give in!
My turn? A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Unlucky for you.
Nice one.
Easy.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
We're starting to really clean house on these. I'm glad. Ooh, MVP to do. Let's do a few more battles. Imperial forces and bandits are fighting over a stronghold. Jump into the fray and ally both and claim the stronghold for the kingdom. Okay, I saw Assassin in there, so definitely Dimitri. Dimitri Simone to do all the vanilla.
We will all return alive. Everyone, to...
Not a problem. Let's work together. I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
Let's begin.
It's Barbs. We fight for Vargas.
Onward
You got it.
to victory.
Let's get this battle underway.
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
Grant them no mercy.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay, can we lure these in together?
Stand down. Stand the ground slowly. We'll have to take things from here.
Dimitri definitely has a tendency to send everything flying a little bit too much.
Let us never stop moving forward.
Let's push through, Dimitri.
Right there with you. Stand down. We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Allow me.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. I should really take my own advice.
Let us press our advantage further. Let us crush the defenses.
I don't know if we caught that other one in it.
Success.
We just barely did, I guess.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
This ends now. will proceed as planned.
Looks like that's it for us.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment.
The dude's in trouble. Sword Racer, of course.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm going.
I'm dragging the others down.
Let's make it work.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
Screw you and your instant charge technical bullshit.
Together we persevere. Give in!
A resounding success.
I defy you!
Retreat!
I hope it was enough.
We've got this.
Together we persevere. Give in! Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got it. Take a breather.
We can ill afford defeat here.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Both bosses are of the same type. Or rather, I guess they're both axes. Not really technically the same type, but you know. Alright, well, let's teleport over and cause some havoc.
This won't be a problem anymore.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Still improving.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Enemy down. I can always count on you. Take this.
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri.
There we go. Clean them right up.
And now, our next task begins.
Nice of them all gather on the bridge like that to get destroyed by warrior specials.
I won't let myself stop here. Yeah.
How can I best use this power?
Nice, and there is Swordbreaker for Dimitri. The terror begins. All these side battles really dragging me all over the place. Civilians have barricaded themselves in after a bandit raid. They seem to be looking for a chance to take revenge. That lawless bunch of bandits weighted everything. I want you to go teach them a lesson. We have a merchant who claims to sell rare items.
Okay.
I brought you a few goods, or some goods that just came in. I'll have to charge you for them, but I guarantee you'll find them useful. Yeah, sure. We actually have a lot of heroes' relics, so... These residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Master Smith and set. Yeah. Another unexpected encounter. Well, at least those are fast because we get rushed and can annihilate them quickly. Okay, so Sylvain to do. Dimitri.
Time to go.
For His Majesty.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll make short work if we will proceed as planned. Allow everything
Stand
you
back.
have on this battlefield. Now, all units, move out! We're with you all the way. Stand tall. Understood.
This is nothing.
This is nothing. Gets punched down right after.
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
Should have stayed down.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm ready to go. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
They're actually not rushing me too hard. That's weird.
I'm going.
We can do this!
Together we persevere. Give in!
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success.
Let's carve us.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll make sure walk through the battlefield.
This doesn't look good.
I have things I'm fighting for too. Got you! I can always trust you to have my back. Awaited this moment.
I'm dragging the others down.
Pretty good, huh?
I would appreciate some help.
Get out of here,
We will
jackass.
proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Allow me.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Stand your ground.
Not yet. Amusing.
There we go. That was really annoying.
Let's be. It's time to move.
I shall take the lead.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This is not yet the time for celebration. We will proceed. I will move to assist.
It's time. Stand back. Now.
The dude definitely kind of lacks the oomph that Edelgard had, but he didn't have perspective, so... Or doesn't have perspective, so... Kind of understandable.
I defy you.
Take a breather.
Ready to go.
Dual Devastator is really... It's great against enemy infantry, but like... It's kind of disappointing against monsters.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Can't hold any more supplies. Boo.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Will this help me grow?
You will be my partner today, Felix?
Right.
There. All finished.
No, this is not my peak.
No surprises here.
Where's the resolve?
Yet more power to unleash.
Yes, this makes sense.
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, Felix Demetrier. Is this gonna be depressing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day. At all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Okay then. Well, I guess they had to find some way to lighten the mood. Instead of being like 3 straight supports of just depressing interaction. No wonder Dimitri's father got killed. His right-hand man was Rodrigue. Oh shit. I think you're onto something. Okay, well, I think with that, that's a good place to stop. So we got... Oh, let's see. Quick glance on the map. We got, what, 4 territories? 3 territories. Plus this optional battle. So so we got basically half the region to clear up in the next session, including the story battle. So, yeah. Good progress, and it's nice to see the team really rolling at this point. I guess we also got the Paralog too, so it'll consume a pretty good portion of Friday. For that though, we're also planning to be back for a short session of KOTOR tomorrow. Probably about the usual time. And go for like about 3 hours, give or take. So yeah, KOTOR tomorrow, more hopes on Friday. I'll see what kind of momentum we get off of that too. Because again, since the team's rolling and we're killing stuff in 1.2 critical rushes, we should start rapidly making our way through chapters. So, I'm guessing we still probably won't finish it faster than a week, so as far as hopes goes, in the very least we'll be doing Friday, Sunday, Wednesday. And then assuming things go well, I'll probably do a short session of Shield on Monday as well, similar to a KOTOR, just doing like 3 hours-ish. So yeah, that's a tentative schedule for the next week-ish. So let's find someone, hopefully, to pass some of this raid level onto, since we did get a couple. And it looks like Kron's actually picking up Shadows of Valentia. So, for everyone who hasn't had enough Fire Emblem tonight, I'm gonna send you over to Kron for Shadows of Valentia, which we... was it 2 months ago now that we did it? So I guess it has been a while. Looks like he's doing a story run, so yeah, in case you want a refresher on that. Anyhow, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.